and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
In the hole, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, and Wayne McNeil. Oh, man, that number 2 cow's going to squeak by in a no time for team number 1. Chris Mangold, Kathy Mitchell, Haley Mangold, come on. On deck, team number 3, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, Wayne McNeil. In the hole, team number 4, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, and Kiggins. Cattle changes will be on the 8s. Cattle changes will be on the 8s. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention to those cattle changes as they will be on the 8s. Flag is up. 3. Your cow number is 3. Oh, yeah. Well, there goes Kathy Mitchell right there at the beginning of the herd, and she gets one pulled out as, oh, man, the defense found a hole there, and they get by for a no time. Up now, Team 3, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, Wayne McNeil. On deck, Team number 4, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Ann Kiggins in the hole. Suzanne Cisco, Kim Christie, Michelle Cheek. If you are tuning in, you can catch us on Equus TV, Vimeo, YouTube, Facebook, all over the place. We can watch the USTPA Region 5 and 6 finals. You will not miss 1 second of the action. Flag is up. 1. Your count number is 1. One of the key elements here to making a good run in the pinning is communicating with your team. And as you see right there, James Greer, Colton Appenzeller, and Wayne McNeil do just that. They talk, they get it done. 37-12. 37-12 for the first qualified run of the Open here this afternoon. Up now, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, and Kiggins. On deck, Suzanne Cisco, Kim Christie, Michelle Cheek, and in the hole, Chris Lane, Matt Lane, and Ed Chevalier. Flag is up. 0. Your cattle number is 0. Hey, they got one pulled out of there now. They're going to work on the rest of that herd. This right here is where things can get a little sticky. If that herd gets to moving too much, there's too much unsettlement in there, that's when mistakes can happen. So slow things down a little bit. It's the best way to go. There they go right there. They get him figured out. Oh, they're going to do it. They will. They're going to take him back down to the other end. They got 3 moving the right direction. Luck was on their side right there as they get ready to put 3 in the pin, and in no time as that number 6 cow crosses the foul line. That is going to be a sore spot for just a moment. As that little cream-colored cow makes it past the foul line for no time. Suzanne Cisco, Kim Christie, Michelle Cheek, you're up now. On deck, Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier. In the whole team at number 7, Zach Cisco, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. This is how it's supposed to be. How about 43-34? 43-34 for the second qualified run here in the Open team pinning. 36-84 with the handicap for that team there. 36-84. That's going to put them in second. James Greer, Wayne McNeil, Colton Appenzeller. They're the number 1 team right now with a 34-62 on 3. As we get ready to move into this next team, welcome. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel, welcome to the Open pinning of the Region 5 and 6 finals. Here's how it works. We got 3 riders. They got 3 cows in this herd. They got to get out and put in a 1 pin. The guy who does that the fastest is going to come out here the winner. Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier. Flag is up. Four. Cattle number is 4. Chris Lane, Matt Lane, the Montana crew moving in. Ed Chevalier is going to bring them up here in the number 3 spot as they get ready to move through this herd. Oh, Matt's going to try to do something. Can he do it? Oh, not quite, but he's going to make it work there on 1. His wife, the real outlaw, she's going to make one happen as well as they move down to the other side. When you're watching these runs, anything under 35 seconds is fast. If you can get that done, you're going to make a good portion of the day easier on yourself. 35 and 60 on 3 with the handicap. That'll be a 29-1-0, 29 and 10. That'll put them in first right now. We're 2 cows away from a herd change. 2 cows away from a herd change. Zach Cisco, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. Team number 7 riding in. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. On deck now, team number 8, James Greer, Haley Mangold, Chris Mangold. Then we'll have a cattle change. Hey, look at this. Now, I talked about when things get fast. Right here is where they tried to get fast. They pulled the speckled cow out as they head down to the pen. Can they keep it together when they get down there? It's not over until it's over. Sometimes those cows can squeak by and sneak past you if you're in the hole and they put too much pressure on that horse. Looks like they keep it together, and the flag will drop for a 43-72. 43-72 on 3 as we go into our last team in this set of cattle. 35-72 with the handicap. 35 and 72 with a handicap. Team number 8, James Greer, Haley Mangold, Chris Mangold. Final team to go before we have a new set of cattle come in here. After the cattle change, we'll see Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. You'll be first after the cattle change. Flag is up. 8, cattle number 8. James Greer, a veteran in the sport here, moving in to make the first move. There it is right there as the 2 teammates kind of hold off that 1 cow as they try to get those other ones to move, and they take a double. Look at this. They are going to move down to the far side in a quick way. Put them up. Oh, yeah, right there. 35 and 62. 35 and 62 for that team there with the handicap. It'll be a 31-62. A 31-62 will put them in second. Cattle change, please. After the cattle change, we will see team number 9. Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. On deck, Michelle Cheek, Keith Hansen, Kathy Mitchell. In the hole, team number 11, Wayne McNeil, Joey Slade, Roger Ford.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Welcome back. We've had a herd change. Now, in a team penning, it's a little different than any event you might have watched on the Cowboy Channel. So here's how it works. We have sections of cattle, right, to give the cows a break. Right now, we have a new set of cattle coming in the arena. We're getting settled in here. We're going to see our next team go. Team number 9 is going to be up Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. This team is made up by a world champion, Suzanne Cisco, a young lady by the name of Debbie Tidy riding a new horse, Elvis. She's only had this horse a couple of weeks, and she's getting along with him just fine. He got some chiropractic work done. Elvis is feeling good. He is, in fact, not leaving the building. He is in the building. And as we move in to Lori Roberts, this young lady on the gray horse, a really nice horse she's riding. We enjoy watching Lori ride that horse in the team penning because he's so athletic. Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. Cows are ready. Flag is up. 0, 0. Your cow number is 0. Oh, yeah, the 3 ladies right here pull 3 cows out just like they needed to. Now, they're going to have to hustle here at the other end if they want to get themselves into that top 5 so far. Boom, flag is down 39.92 with their handicap. That will bring their total time to a 32.92. 32.92 will put them in 3rd right now. Michelle Cheek, Keith Hansen. Michelle Cheek, Keith Hansen, and Kathy Mitchell, you're up now. On deck, Wayne McNeil, Joey Slade, Roger Ford in the hole. Team 12, Zach Cisco, Sherry Archambault, and Paul Maxwell. Now, the handicap comes into play for this reason. You can't go over a number 10 team, right? The number 10 is the highest level number you can be in this team penning section. So the handicap is going to depend on what the numbers are that make up that team. If that number is over 10, your handicap is going to come down that much. So you might have a 5 or a 6 second handicap that goes into play with your total time. Whatever your total time is, minus your handicap, that will be your final time for your run. Flag is up. 8. Kettle number is 8. Just like in golf. You got a handicap in golf. You got a handicap in team penning as well. Oh, and a no time as that one cow just gets right by there too quick on the foul line. The number 9 cow gets by him. Team number 11 now, Wayne McNeil, Joey Slade, Roger Ford. On deck, team 12, Zach Cisco, Sherry Archambault, and Paul Maxwell. In the hole, that's going to be team number 13, Kim Christie, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number's 5. If you are watching on the Cowboy Channel, I want you to pay attention to what's happening in the arena as to how these horses move through the cows. It's more about how you read the herd, how you communicate with your teammates, and how you get it done efficiently rather than how quickly you can make it in the herd, get a cow, and put him in the pen. Yes, quickness is a factor, but efficiency and cowboy knowledge is a much, much bigger role in this team penning. Ain't no time as you see a blowout happen there as that herd just gets too packed up on the far side of the arena. Zach Cisco, Sherry Archambault, Paul Maxwell, you're up now. On deck, Kim Christie, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. In the hole, team 14, Emily Timoni, Suzanne Cisco, and Phil Nichols. Flag is up. 3, cattle numbers 3. And a no time there for the team number 12. Team number 13, Kim Christie, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. On deck, team number 14, Emily Timoni, Suzanne Cisco, Phil Nichols in the hole. Team number 15, Ed Chevalier, Michelle Cheek, and Matt Lane. We're going to take 23 teams back to round 2. 23 of you are going to go back to round 2. From there, we'll go to a top 10 short round. Out of the top 10, we will figure out who the winner is of the Open at the Region 5 and 6 finals. Here we go. Flag is up. 1. Your count number is 1. Oh, man, she tried to get over there to get that cow, and it just got faster. Hey, no time, as Kim Christie cannot get that cow stopped. Team 14, Emily Timoni, Suzanne Cisco, Phil Nichols, you're up now. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. There we go right there. The 3 cows they need. Moving down to the other end of the pen. They're going to put Mr. Phil up in the hole. The 2 ladies are going to take care of the heavy lifting as they move around to that backside and put them through that pen. You bet. Put it down. 43.04, 43.04 with the handicap. That is going to be a 35.54 on 3. A 35.54 on 3. That right there is going to put them in a good position going into round number 2. Ed Chevalier, Michelle Cheek, Matt Lane. Team number 15, you're up now. On deck, team 16, Keith Hansen, Wayne McNeil, Kathy Mitchell. So we see this new team moving into the arena. The last team in is going to help settle those cows back to the backside of the arena. There is a foul line in this event. If that cow's crossed the foul line with the wrong number, it's a no time. All right, so there's a little bit of a marker there for you to pay attention to. Flag is up. 2. Cattle numbers 2. A lot of these horses here are cow bred as you can get. They come from cutters, they come from reiners, they come from cow horse trainers. And they come here and they make excellent team pen and ranch sorting horses. A lot of these horses right here are very athletic. They're very, very catty. They know how to read cows almost better than the riders sometimes. So if you're in the market for a good horse, pay attention to how these horses move. Pay attention to how they work. Oh, can they do it? They can't. That foul line came into play there when I was talking about earlier. Hey, no time as that trash cow got over the line. A trash cow is a cow with the wrong number, and it crossed the line before the right cow did. It's a no time. Team 16, Keith Hansen, Wayne McNeil, Kathy Mitchell, you're up now. Last team to go before a cow change. Final team to go here before a cattle change, and then we'll go to team number 17, Kim Christie, Cherie McGill, and Brad Peterson. Flag is up. 7. 7. Cattle number is 7. Oh, look at this, right off the top. Look at this right here against the fence. And the red roan horse gets her done. Kathy Mitchell, go on. So they take him down to the other end. This team is making a pretty good run right here. Put the flag down, 41-22. 41-22 with a handicap. That'll be a 35-72. A 35-72 with a handicap as we go to our next cattle change now. Kim Christie, Sheree McGill, Brad Peterson, you'll be up first. Lori Roberts, Suzanne Cisco, Doug Trapp on deck. Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane, and Colton Appenzeller in the hole.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Welcome back inside the Chapman Auto Group Horseshoe Park Arena. We're inside for the Region 5 and 6 finals. Our third set of cows is in the arena now. We are ready for Kim Christie, Sheree McGill, Brad Peterson. As soon as these cows take a little breather and get settled up against that fence. We took a minute last night to settle these cows. All the herds got settled last night. Now, when they come in here, this arena's kind of new to them again, and they want to make sure that these cows understand where their boundaries are. So you'll see the teams move in, kind of settle those cows, push on them a little bit, and then ease off as they get ready to see team number 17 come in here. Kim Christie, Sheree McGill, Brad Peterson, flag is up. A quick huddle, and it's time to roll. 9. Cattle number is 9. On deck, Lori Roberts, Suzanne Cisco, Doug Trapp. In the hole, team number 19, Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. A no time there, a no time for that team. As we get ready to go see team number 18, Lori Roberts, Suzanne Cisco, Doug Trapp. These teams moving in here now. Lori Roberts, Suzanne Cisco, Doug Trapp. All right, flag is up, team. Six, your count number is 6. Oh, nice. Look at there. Doug Trapp moves in, gets one out of the herd. Oh, and the defense doesn't work as the number 8 count gets by and a no time there for Lori, Suzanne, and Doug. Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller, come on. If you did not have an opportunity to get to Sholo, Arizona this summer for a Rockin' 8 production show, you missed out. You missed out on not just a great show for ranch sorting, but also a good time to be around a family atmosphere. Colton Appenzeller and the Rockin' 8 production team did a great job up there. A lot of the folks you're going to see here did a great job up there. Flag is up. 5-5. Cattle number is 5. This is essentially Colton's backyard, and coming into the Region 5 and 6 finals, that guy right there is the number 1 man to beat in the number 5s. He's up above the number 2 guy, Val Tammy, by just about 50 points, maybe less than that. So this weekend, as he's moving through his team's events, he's going to be trying to catch up and put a little distance between him and Val Tammy as they go to the World Finals. And this is one of the ways to do it here in the open. Shut it down. 47-89. 47-89. For that team with their handicap, that'll be a 42-89. A 42-89 for Ed, Chris, Colton. Roger Ford, Zach Cisco, Keith Hansen, you're up now. On deck, Joey Slade, Sherry Archambault, and Darren Slade. In the hole, team number 22, Wayne McNeil, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. Flag is up. 1. Your count number is 1. A no time there for that team. Joey Slade, Sherry Archambault, Darren Slade, you're up now. On deck, Wayne McNeil, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. In the hole, Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. A no time for that team. A no time is we got some wardrobe malfunction there on the field. At least your shirt didn't come open, huh? He is riding out of the arena now as we'll get ready to see team number 22, Wayne McNeil, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. On deck, team 23, Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols. In the hole, Sheree McGill, Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts. Flag is up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Oh, you're going to have to hustle now, and he does. Look at there, this team moving to the other side. Here we go. Oh, man, I told you about that pressure on that hole right there, and the flag drops 51-26. 51-26 for that team with the handicap. It'll be a 45-76. Up now, team number 23, Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols. 2 teams left to go until a cow change. 2 teams left to go. Flag is up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Oh, yeah. They got her going now to the right side. Here we go. It is fast-paced. It is high adrenaline as they put the last cow in and drop the flag. 38-58. 38-58. That is going to be a 31-58 with the handicap. A 31-58 with the handicap as we move to the final team in this set of cattle. Cherie McGill, Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts. As this team moves in to watch this herd, they take a little bit of a time to huddle there at the beginning as they come in. They kind of get to the positions that each one of them excels at the beginning. And then they want to get in there and say, okay, here's how we're going to maneuver through this herd. And hopefully that plan goes together, for lack of a better term, when the ball is snapped. Flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. This team is working inside an arena. It is 100 by 180. They move down to that pen. I keep talking about them putting those 3 cows in a pen. That pen is 16 by 24 feet with a 16-foot hole between the wall and the pen. When I talk about the hole, that's a 16-foot space, and it's not a lot of space in between there, but it's enough that a cow can get by you on either side. So it's incredibly important for them to make sure in a no time as the number 8 cow goes by. A no time for that team there. As we have a cattle change, we'll see a cattle change now, and then team number 25, Brad.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, 3rd-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Hey, welcome back inside our Region 5 and 6 finals in Queen Creek, Arizona. As you watch these new cows come in, we got a new herd, so we only run a certain amount of people on each set of cattle, right? Each set of cattle gets a break. They go back to the back pens, they eat, they lay down, they drink some water, they take a break. We do that because we want to make sure that the integrity of those animals stays consistent throughout the event, but also to protect those animals from overheat. We want to protect them from getting hurt. any injuries that we see or any cows we see that aren't just right, we take them out, we put them back in another pen. They don't get used the rest of the weekend. It's incredibly important for us to keep a hold of those Western values and take care of the livestock that takes care of us. You have to remember, these horses are thousands of dollars, multiple thousands of dollars. These cattle are also worth a lot of money when you run them back and forth, and you want to make sure that everybody's protected. Equine athletes, bovine athletes as well. It's one of the things that makes this sport so awesome, is that it is important to remain in the cowboy way of life and take care of your livestock. Flag is up. 3. Cattle number is 3. This is team number 25. Brad Peterson, Sherry Archambault, Donnie Watson. Here we go. Look at this. The team finally made a turn on that cow as they're trying to make sure that that sucker stays on that side of the line. And, boy, that cow is making sure he's going to press on that defense. Oh, man. You know, we talked about this herd being settled, but once that flag drops, it's kind of it's a race. It's a timed event, so speed is a factor, but I said earlier, we have to be efficient with our movements. You have to be reading those cattle. It's not just about running in there and getting those cows out of there as fast as you can. It's slow as smooth, smooth as fast. As we see the time go. No time there for that team as they went just over the 60-second time limit. That's something we haven't talked about yet. So if you're watching on the Cowboy Channel or the Cowboy Plus app, here's some rules and things you should pay attention to. The foul line, which we talked about, if a trash cow goes across that line, it's a no time. They have a 60-second time limit to make sure that they can get all 3 cows with the right number in that pen. If they don't do that, that is a no time as well. All right, if they foul a cow, if they get a little rough on the herd, that can also be grounds for a disqualification if the judge sees fit. There's 2 judges here in this penning. One has a flag on one end, the other one's got a flag on this end, and that flag is up. 4. Your cow number is 4. Oh, man, I talked about slow as smooth, smooth as fast. This team did the other part of it. They went real fast. Now, if they can do it before a cow crosses the line, they can. How about this? You haven't seen a time this fast all day long. I haven't seen one fast all year. A 26:37 on 3. Well, the handicap will be a 21:37. That takes them to the lead by 7 seconds. They go to the lead by 7 seconds. To the lead. Wow, oh wow. Colton Appenzeller in his home arena making it known that he is here to compete. As we get ready to see Michelle Cheek, Kathy Mangold, James Greer, flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Hey, Arizona Mobile Vet Services is on site this weekend. If you have any trouble with your horses at all, they can take care of you from start to finish. I'd say from pole to tail and hoof to withers, they got you covered. Ain't no time for that team there, and no time. Chris Lane, Brad Peterson, Zach Cisco. You're up now, Team 28. On deck, Team 29, Roger Ford, Debbie Tiny, and Kiggins. In the hole, Team 30, Sherry Archambault, Paul Maxwell, and Ed Chevalier. Flag is up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Ain't no time there for the team. Team 29, Roger Ford, Debbie Tidy, and Kiggins, you're up now. On deck, Team 30, Sherry Archambault, Paul Maxwell, Ed Chevalier. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Ain't no time there. Ain't no time there. Hey, watch the herd, folks. Well, we're going to be getting Ann a new cowboy hat, it looks like. As we move down to team number 30 now, Sherry Archambault, Paul Maxwell, Ed Chevalier. You're up. On deck, team 31. James Greer, Chris Mangold, Joey Slade. In the hole, Kylie Babbitt, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Flag is up. Zero. Your count number is 0. We're getting pretty close now to the final few teams. We've got about 15 or so left before we go to round number 2. And out of the 23 teams we're going to take to round 2, we've only got 12 so far. So this is where it kind of starts to get a little bit more competitive as these teams start to find out, hey, we can push and try to get in that top 23 to go to round 2. Oh, man. Here we go. Now you can go. As this team moves in to try to put 3 in the pen, they got one on the fence over there trying to get back. Watch them. Yeah. 52-60 with the handicap. That will be a 45-10, a 45-10 for team number 30. Team number 31 now, James Greer, Chris Mangold, Joey Slade. On deck, team 32, Kylie Babbitt, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. Then we'll have a cattle change after that, team number 32. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel Plus app or the Cowboy Channel, each herd has 3 of each number, 0 through 9. I call out that number. They got to gather 3 of them with the same number on their back and put them in that pen. They got to do it without getting one by them, which they don't, and ain't no time for James, Chris, and Joey. Final team to go in this set of cattle now, team number 32. Kylie Babbitt, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. All right, team 32, flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Oh! Look at the defense there by the California Kathy Mitchell. 2 Arizona compadres there, Colton Appenzeller and Kylie Babbitt. Kylie Babbitt back in the team penning arena after a wreck that sidelined her for over a year. This young lady is not only back in the pen, but she's making a move at it. Come on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 49.77. With a handicap, it'll be a 44.77 and a cattle change coming up. Roger Ford, Brad Peterson, Jason Watson, you're up after the cattle change. On deck, Team 34, Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie. In the hole, Team 35, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
We know that when you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you, something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores or go to buyfoundation.com and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Welcome back inside the Horseman's Park Arena for our Region 5 and 6 finals as we are on Team 33 of 46 in round 1 of the Open Handicap Team Pennant here this afternoon, Friday afternoon in Queen Creek, Arizona. All year long, these teams have been running down the road, taking all kinds of risks and trying to get inside that money to qualify for the World Finals. And this weekend may be the last opportunity some of these people have to get to Amarillo, Texas, the 22nd through the 29th for the USTPA World Finals, team penning and ranch sorting. Team 33, Roger Ford, Brad Peterson, Jason Watson. Flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. as they cut him off. They got to look behind him, and they can't get that number 9 cow stopped quick enough, and no time for Team 33. Oh, man, you'd hate to see that happen there. Team 34, Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie. We will drag after the first go. We will drag after the first go and make sure the arena is nice and ready for the second round. As we've got 15 teams loaded, we're going to take 23. Team 34 is in the arena now. Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie. Flag is up. 1. Your count number is 1. Team number 35 is on deck now. Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols in the hole. Team 36, Brad Peterson, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. Watch that cow and then really charge to him when she thought she had an opportunity to push him out of that herd. That's good cattlemanship right there. That is good cow watching. That's a good understanding of how this herd is working now. And as you see us, 47-79 for that team, as you see more teams move through these cows, you're going to start to see these teams kind of analyze and dissect each herd. And as they go through the weekend, they're going to have a better idea of how these herds work. Come Sunday, it's going to be very interesting in the ranch sorting. Team number 35, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols, you're up now. A 40-29 for that last team with a handicap, a 40-29 for that last team. Flag is up. 5. Count number is 5. On deck, going to be Team 36, Brad Peterson, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. In the hole, Roger Ford, Allison Feld, and Matt Lane. There they go. That's the way they tried to do it right there, and they got something going. You got to put them up. A little bit of hustle here. They're going to be quite a bit slower than I think they wanted to be. At a 52.96 with the handicap, that will give that team a 44.96, a 44.96 for that team there. Well outside the top 10, but still making it back to round number 2. As we go to the team number 36 now, Brad Peterson, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. On deck, Team 37, Roger Ford, Allison Feld, Matt Lane, and in the hole, Team 38, Sherry Archambault, Suzanne Cisco, Zach Cisco. Flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. I'll take the bald face down to the other end, south to that pin. That 16 by 24 section of panels right there is the do-all be-all for these teams. And right there, the wire of 58-26, 58-26 for Brad, Joey, and Darren. Up now, Team 37, Roger Ford, Allison Feld, Matt Lane. On deck, Sherry Archambault, Suzanne Cisco, Zach Cisco, and in the hole, Team 39, James Greer, Wayne McNeil, Keith Hansen. 3 away from a cattle change. 3 away from a cattle change. Easy, Roger. Easy. Flag is up. 7. 7. Your count number is 7. Allison Fell, the rider that comes in with a lot of speed there, and that little horse she's riding is pretty dang athletic. You see how that horse moves away from that cow when she asked him to. And we're going to watch as Matt Lane on a big buckskin horse does one cut. Going to send him back into the herd again. Rogers hanging on to the defense side. Oh, look at this right here as the team helps him get one. Now we're going to have to ride. Oh, man, and she couldn't quite get there as that black 4 gets across the line in a no time for that team. Team number 38, Sherry Archambault, Suzanne Cisco, Zach Cisco, you're up now. On deck, Team 39, James Greer, Wayne McNeil, Keith Hansen. Flag is up. 8. 8. Cattle number is 8. Suzanne Cisco, a world champion. Zach Cisco, her husband and former University of Tennessee defensive football player, and a cowgirl from the Pacific Northwest make up this team you're watching now in the arena. As they get to go, she sends them in the herd to pull one right off the top. Now it's time to kind of slow things down. There it is right there. Now go. Go team, go. Sherry Archambault, Suzanne Cisco, Zach Cisco in the hole as they put 3 away. 50-37. 50-37. With a handicap, that'll be a 43-37. 43-37 for Team 38. Up now, team number 39, James Greer, Wayne McNeil, Keith Hansen. Final team to go here before a cattle change. Final team to go before a cow change. Team number 39. Flag is up. 2. 2. Cattle number is 2. A no time there, a no time for that team. As we go to a cattle change, we'll find out in the next 6 teams who's going to round number 2.
whistle just blew. 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our final herd in round one of the open penning. Team 40 in the arena now. Colton Appenzeller, Paul Maxwell, Kim Christie. This team right here can get theirself into round number 2. We've got 5 spots left. We've got 7 teams to run. We'll find out who's going to go to round number 2 in the top 23. And then from there, we'll go to the 10-man short round. Flag is up. 0. 0, your cow number is 0. Too much pressure on that western side of the arena there as the herd gets by him. No time for Team 40. Team 41 now. Joey Slade, Doug Trapp, Kylie Babbitt. You're up now. On deck, Dottie Watson, Ann Kiggins, Jason Watson. In the hole, Team 43, Allison Feld, Zach Cisco, Ed Chevalier. Flag is up. 8. 8. Your cow number is 8. Waste no time there to get one out. Oh, now. This is where it's going to get hard. You don't want to push from the back of the herd like you just did there, and in no time for that team. Dottie Watson, Ann Kiggins, Jason Watson, you're up now. Allison Feld, Zach Cisco, Ed Chevalier on deck. Team number 44, Haley Mangold, Roger Ford, Darren Slade. Flag is up. Two. Kettle number is 2. We need 5 more teams to go to get to a 23 round 2. Now we've got 5 teams left to run, so if each team gets a qualified run, they're going to move on to round 2, which might mean a really competitive top 10 short round if we fill up 23 spots in round 2, as this team is moving slow through the herd just kind of like they want, not unsettling them, and as they're going to get a no time as that 6 cow gets by him, a no time. Team 43, Allison Feld, Zach Cisco, Ed Chevalier, you're up now. Haley Mangold, Roger Ford, Darren Slade on deck. Debbie Tidy, Sherry Archambault, Lori Roberts in the hole. And the final team to go in round 1, Chris Lane, Keith Hansen, Matt Lane. Flag is up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Hey, no time for that team as they had an opportunity to take 2 7s there at one time, but could not get them to part ways with that herd. And number 9, Cal, slips by him for no time. Haley Mangold, Roger Ford, Darren Slade. You're up now, Team 44. On deck, Team 45, Debbie Tidy, Sherry Archambault, Lori Roberts. In the hole, Team 46, Chris Lane, Keith Hansen, Matt Lane. 3 teams left until we drag and go to round 2. 3 teams remain before we drag and go to round 2. Flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. Hey, no time there for the team. No time for Haley, Roger, Darren. As Haley rides up there to get the herd turned around, we go to team number 45. Debbie Tidy, Sherry Archambault, Lori Roberts. On deck, Chris Lane, Keith Hansen, Matt Lane. The final 2 teams to go. We've still only got 18 teams qualified. The round 2 flag is up. Flag is up. 6. Your count number is 6. Oh, man, that 8 cow is moving the wrong direction. Ain't no time there for team number 45. The final team to go in round 1 of the Open team pennant here at the Region 5 and 6 finals. Team number 46, Chris Lane, Keith Hansen, Matt Lane. Matt Lane, Chris Lane, Montana. California for Keith Hansen. The flag is up. 9. Kettle number is 9. Oh, man. Oh, that team. A crucial mistake there on the south side and the west side of the arena. And in no time, as we take 18 back to round 2, we'll drag, come back for round 2 of the Open team pennant to start us off. On Friday afternoon, we're going to take 18 teams back. We'll be back for round 2 in just a moment.
We know that when you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you. Something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores or go to buyfoundation.com and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, 3rd-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
whistle just blew. 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky. Stay focused. All time, right?
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
One tradition.
One family.
One faith.
We ride the brand.
Lou. 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Welcome back inside the arena for round number 2. We started round 1 with 46 teams. We took 18 of them back to round 2. We got a new section of cattle. We are ready for our first team. Sherry Archambault, Suzanne Cisco, Zach Cisco be the first team to lead us off. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. On deck, Brad Peterson, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. In the hole, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell, and Phil Nichols. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. That 3 cow was stuck and could not get away in no time as we start our second round with a no time there for that team. Team number 2 now, Brad Peterson, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. You're up now. This team brings a 50-26 on 3 from round number 1. From this 23, we're going to take, or 18 rather, we're going to take 10 back to the short round. 10 back to the short round as we get ready to see who's going to be in those top 5 money holes going in to our short round for the number 10 open team penny. Team 2, Brad, Joey, Darren. Brad Peterson, Darren Slade, Joey Slade, you're doing the arena. Brad Peterson, Joey Slade, Darren Slade to the arena. Team number 2, Brad, Joey, Darren, flag us up. 5, cattle number is 5. Hey, no time for that team there, a no time. Team number 3, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols, you're up now. Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie on deck, Kylie Babbitt, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller in the hole. Cattle changes will be on the 6s. Cattle changes on the 6s here in round 2. Flag is up. 3, cattle number is 3. On deck, team 4, Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie. In the hole, team number 5, Kylie Babbitt, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. Well, they got 3 on the right side of the arena. Can they put them in the pen? It's getting down to the wire on the clock. Hustle team, hustle, and a 49.84. 49.84 with their 44.96 in the first round. That'll give them an 86 and 80 on 6. An 86-80 on 6. The first team to get 3 here in round number 2 is Michelle, Paul, and Phil. The bar's been set now at 86-80 on 6 as we see. Team 4, Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie. 40-29 on 3 is what they brought from round number 1. Flag is up. Four, kettle number is 4. Well, that's the way it should be done. 44-48. 44-48. With the handicap, that'll be a 36-98. Give them a 77-27 on 6. 77-27 on 6. That'll put them in first considerably by 9 seconds. As we go to team number 5, Kylie Babbitt, Kathy Mitchell, and Colton Appenzeller. We're going to take 10 of you back to the short round. We're going to play 5 holes. The first 3 teams out today, well, the first 2 teams rather, struck out. Team 3 came in, put up a score of 41-84 on 3. Flag is up for team number 5. 9. Kettle number is 9. On deck, team 6, Sherry Archambault, Paul Maxwell, and Ed Chevalier. Oh, man, sometimes you think you got it figured out, and then those cows stick together like they're doing right now. Slow and easy, slow and easy, slow and easy. Oh, they're not going to be able to do it. That cow slips by on the foul line in no time for Kylie, Kathy, Colton. Final team to go here in the first set of cattle in round 2, Sherry Archambault, Paul Maxwell, Ed Chevalier. As these teams move in here, the open team pinning is how we started today. These teams here are the best of the best riders in this region. Flag is up. Zero, cattle number 0. This team comes in here to round number 2 with a total time of 45-10 on 3. We've only got 2 teams with qualified runs out of the first 6 so far. This team could make it number 3. Oh, be careful on that wall. There it is. You got to know when to charge. He does just that. Holds off a little bit and then goes right to him when he knows he needs to make that cut. There it is. Take him along that eastern side of the arena down to the pin. Oh, it's a foot race now to the red 0. Come on. Red pony on the fence. You bet. Taking the other way. Now it's time to hustle. Yeah, no time for that team there, and no time as the time has expired. Time has expired. No time on that team there as we have gone over the 60-second mark. As we have a cattle change now, please. After the cattle change, we'll see team number 7, Colton Appenzeller, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. In the hole, or on deck rather, be Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols, and in the hole, Wayne McNeil, Chris Mangold, and Haley Mangold. All right, we're ready to go here in our arena. Flag is up. 0. Kettle number is 0. This team came in here extremely fast with a 21:37 on 3. Fastest time of the day so far. If they can repeat a quick time here, it's going to be incredibly difficult for anybody to take over their spot in the short round, and they might come out of here as the winners if they can keep it up. Hey, look at this right here. They're going to do it again, I think. If they can keep it together down there at the far end. Oh, I said keep it together. Come on, team. You got it, you got it, you got it. Yes. 47 and 42. 47 and 42 for that team there with the handicap. That is going to give them a total time 42 and 42, that makes a 63-79. A 63-79. That goes to the lead by 14 seconds. Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols, you're up now. On deck, team number 9, Wayne McNeil, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. Final call for the number 10 Elite. Final call for the 10 Elite. If you want to get signed up for that, please do that now. The final call for the number 10 Elite. Flag is up. 4. Kettle number is 4. Hey, look at this. This team's making a run for it here. You got it. 37 and 70. 37 and 70 for that team there. This team came in with a 31 and 58 from round number 1. They're 37 and 70. That makes their total time a 62-28 and a new leader. 62-28, a new leader going into the short round so far. Wayne McNeil, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. You're up now. On deck, Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller in the hole. Keith Hanson, Wayne McNeil, Kathy Mitchell. Flag is up. 7. Your count number is 7. Hey, they beat him on a foot race there. Now back the other way. Kathy Mitchell. Or Mangold, rather. I'm sorry. That is Haley Mangold. Very impressive sorrel horse that she's riding there. That horse is moving like a cat more than a horse. Oh, man. And the pressure got too much as they moved out the wrong set of cows there in no time for Team 10. Or Team number 9, rather. Team 10 up now. Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller on deck. Team 11, Keith Hanson, Wayne McNeil, Kathy Mitchell. In the hole, Team 12, Emily Timoni, Suzanne Cisco, and Phil Nichols. I need one more to fill the draw for the Elite. One more rider to fill the draw for the Elite. If you got room, please make sure you run down to the office. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. They're going to start things off easy peasy, maybe not so easy. Colton was trying to get in there to get a double. Oh, man, they can't get it stopped, and a trash cow goes by for a no time. Team 11, Keith Hanson, Wayne McNeil, Kathy Mitchell, you're up now. On deck, Team 12, Emily Timoni, Suzanne Cisco, Phil Nichols. 2 teams left to go here before a cattle change. 2 teams left to go before a cattle change. As this next team rides in the arena, big thank you to Pam and her team back there taking care of the cattle all weekend long. One of the best cattle crews in the industry right there, Pam, and her band of warriors, I'd say, back there moving cows all weekend long. Flag is up. 6, your count number is 6. Oh, look at this. As they take a double off the south wall there. Oh, can they save it? Oh, they can't. The number 4 cow runs up the side of the panel there in no time as Team 12, you're up now. Emily Timoni, Suzanne Cisco, Phil Nichols. Well, a top 10 short round is what we're trying to get to. We've got about 6 teams left to go. 7 teams left to go. Final team riding in the arena now before a cow change. Emily Timoni, Suzanne Cisco, Phil Nichols. This herd is a very fast herd so far today. This herd's got theirself a bit of a sticky set of cows in there. When one goes, they all want to go. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. It's always good to have fresh cattle, but when you get a set of cattle in there that really want to stay together, it's hard to maneuver through there and keep them off each other like that right there in no time for team number 12. A cattle change, please. Cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see the final 6 riders to go. Team number 13 to be first. Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. On deck, team 14, James Greer, Haley Mangold, Chris Mangold. And in the hole, Zach Cisco, Joey Slade, Darren Slade.
We know that when you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you. Something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores or go to buyfoundation.com and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family. Who you are. We raised our kids to be good people. To be cowboys. We're the Colemans. 3rd generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Welcome back inside the arena. We are on our last set of cattle, 4-hour round number 2. In the arena now, Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. This team is ready to go. Flag is up. 8. Your count number is 8. Here we go. The world champ pulls 2 out right away. Debbie Tidy. She's working with one now on the arena panels there as you see her. Moving slow, moving easy. Now, if you're listening close to the broadcast, you can hear these teams communicate. They'll say things like, ride to your cow, stay on your cow, pull him off the top. Those are things that each team member understands as a cue to maybe back off or go forward. And here we go with the time, 42-28, 42-28 for that team there. That gives them a total time of 68-20 68-20. That'll be good enough for third right now going into the short round. Team 14, James Greer, Haley Mangold, Chris Mangold. You're up. On deck, Team 15, Zach Sisko, Joey Slade, Darren Slade. In the hole, Team number 16, Chris, Matt Lane, and Ed Chevalier. Flag is up. Two. Kettle numbers 2. I still need one more person in the number 10 Elite. I still need one more to complete the draw in the number 10 Elite. If you could, please. You have room and you've got the time and money. We need one more entry in the number 10 Elite. Look at this. Under 20 seconds, they take 3 to the right side of the pin. Can they put him up? James Greer in the hole, and they do it. 23.97. Look at this. With the handicap, it's our first sub-20-second run of the day, a 19.97. That gives them a total time of 51.59 on 6. That'll take them right to the lead by 11 seconds total. James Greer, he is a veteran of this sport. He trains them. He rides them out there in California. The Cowboy knows what he's doing. Leads his team to a great run. Flag is up now for Team 15. 0. Kettle number 0. Oh, and a big pull-up hard there for Slade, and it's still not going to work out in no time. As that cow's nose crossed the foul line, it's a no time for that team. Team number 16, Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier, you're up now. On deck, Team 17, Suzanne Sisko, Kim Christie, Michelle Cheek. In the hole, Team 18, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, Wayne McNeil. At the very best right now, we're going to take 9 back to the short round. If each of these next 3 teams get to time, we'll take 9 teams back to the short round. Coming up next is going to be the number 10 Elite. Coming up next after the open short round will be the number 10 Elite round number 1. Here we go. Flag is up. 3. Kettle number is 3. The number 10 Elite is closed, and it is being posted right now. The number 10 Elite's closed, being posted right now. Oh, man, the number 1 count goes by in no time. We'll go to team number 17 now. Suzanne Sisko, Kim Christie, Michelle Cheek, you're up. On deck, team number 18, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, Wayne McNeil. We're going to redraw the number 10. We're going to redraw the number 10, so please hang tight with us as we get the new number 10 draw coming up for the 10 Elite class. Flag is up. 7. Your count number is 7. 2 teams remain in round number 2 before we find out who the top 8 teams potentially are going to be going to the short round. And I spoke too soon as we have a trash cow go by in a no time for Team 17. That means if this team gets a qualified run, we'll take 7 of you back to the short round. Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, Wayne McNeil, team number 18. Come on. 34-62 on 3 is what they bring from round 1. Flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. James Greer, a rider that rides with a lot of passion in this arena. You can tell he's an aggressive rider when he rides. Colton Appenzeller, he's more of a calm down, kind of move through that herd and get the cow moving. And when he needs to, he hustles. Wayne McNeil, a guy who is riding with 2 great riders right now. He's a guy that's moving up in the ranks of his draw number. And he is reading the herd now, trying to figure out how to get that cow out of there without pushing too hard on the wrong number. We are right now. Look at this. That's how it's supposed to work. You see the veteran stop him, turn him around. Wayne takes him down the other end with Colton, and James moves into the hole. Looky, 47-06. That'll give them a time with a handicap of 44-56, 79-18. 79-18. That'll bring them in number 6 spot. So we're going to take 7 of you back to the short round, and that's coming up right after this.
Whistle just blew. 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky. Stay focused. Long time, right?
Welcome back. As we get ready to settle this herd here for the short round, we had room for 10. We decided to bring 7 back, as the only 7 teams that qualified on 2 runs to get here. Now this herd's going to get settled up a little bit, and we're going to go to our 7 teams that qualified. We'll start with Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, Wayne McNeil. He'll be the first team to go in the short round. Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols, you'll be second. In the hole, Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, and Debbie Tidy. 7 teams qualified. A lot of good runs in round 1 and 2. This is what it's all going to come down to. Find out who's going to be in the 2 crying holes as we pay 5 in this open penning short round. We started with 46. I need one more person for the draw in the number 10 Elite. We had some shuffling go on there, so I still need one more person for that number 10 Elite. One more for the number 10 Elite. It is short round time in the open penning. We get ready to go to the very best in the business. On the judging team over there, KW And Becky, ready to go. Flag is up. 8. Kettle number is 8. You just watch this team work. They were the last team to come in with a qualified run to get to the short round. And now they're the first team going now in the short round. So right back to back, it's a market for being competitive as you run in here. You got no time to rest and really analyze this short round herd as they get ready to go down to the other side with 3 cows. Now you heard that buzzer. That is the 32nd time. Let them know they're halfway through their run. You bet. 37-47 to get us started. 37-47. That's going to give them 114-15 on 9. 114-15 on 9. Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols. On deck, team number 3, Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. And in the hole, team number 4, James Greer, Haley Mangold, and Chris Mangold. Flag is up. 3. Kettle numbers 3. I still need one more draw for the number 10 Elite. I still need one more draw for the number 10 Elite. Here they go. This is what you need to see. Make sure that, work that cow on the fence. Make sure he doesn't go back to the herd. You betcha that's the way he needs to go. 45-61, 45-61. 189 on 9. 189 on 9 is what that team's going to bring in their final time now in the short round. Team 3, Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy, you're up. James Greer, Haley Mangold, Chris Mangold on deck, Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie in the hole. I still need one draw for the number 10 before we can draw it. I still need one. Paul Maxwell's going to take the spot. Thank you, Paul. We'll get the number 10 Elite drawn here in just a moment. Uh-oh. Hey, we're going to hold things up just a minute. There's a knife on the ground in the arena. We're going to get that taken out of there, and then we will get going with this team here, Team 3. If you're missing a knife, Cattle Crew's got it. All right, now we're ready. Flag is up. 7, kettle number 7. Well, that big red 4 cow not supposed to be on that end of the arena, and a no-time results for Suzanne, Lori, and Debbie. James Greer, Haley Mangold, Chris Mangold, you're up now. On deck, Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie in the hole. Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols. A 51-59 on 6 is what team number 4 brings in here. Hey, the Mangold. This team that's coming into the arena, led by James Greer, the Mangolds on either side of them. They ride together during the week. It's a California made-up team, all of them. The red horse that Miss Mangold's riding, Putting together some great runs so far today. Flag is up. Flag is up. 1. Kettle number is 1. You see Chris Mangold there on a beautiful black horse. He's going to be taking over the eastern side of the arena as he runs defense over there. She moves in there. Chris runs back to the side to cover it up, and she pushes him out. See James moving in there nice and easy. This guy knows how to read cows better than most. He's understanding now that that cow wants to fight him and get back to the herd. He pulls him out. The office of Mangold, and Greer. See if they can lay down the law. Oh, man, when it rains, it pours, and this team here having a really hard time keeping these three together. A no time as the time expires on that team there. They were leading coming into the short round by almost 12 whole seconds, and a no time as a result. We go now to team number 5, Emily Timoni, Keith Hansen, Kim Christie. Flag is up. Zero. Kettle number is 0. 77-27 on 6 is the team bringing in here. It is a wide open field now as the number 1 team just got a no time. You see these cows a little bit off the back of the fence, and they don't really want that to happen as they want to keep those cows as close as they can in a no time. Oh my goodness gracious, man. 3 up and 3 down. We've only got 2 qualified teams right now in the short round with a short round time. As we move into the final 2 teams of the short round, Team 6, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols. On deck, Colton Appenzeller, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. Flag is up. 9. Your count number is 9. A no time there as the number 3 cow slips by the foul line. As we go to the final team to ride in our open short round, Colton Appenzeller, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. This is the final team to go in the open pinning short round. We've seen 46 down to 23, down to 7. Team number 7, Colton Appenzeller, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. The 100.89 on 9 is winning right now. Flag is up. 2. Kettle number is 2. As the Mangolds move in here, they trade teammates from James to Colton. Another very good rider. He's number 1 man in the 5s right now. And This team has a shot to move inside the number 1 spot. If they can do it in under 55 seconds, they'll have a chance to be in that top, but a no time is the result, which means we've only got 2 teams that had qualified runs in the short round. We're still going to pay 5 holes, but here's how the teams are going to shake out for pay. As we just wrapped up our open pinning there to start us off on this Friday afternoon, we're going to move into the number 10 Elite next, and the results for the open are this. In 5th place with a total time of 68:20 on 6, Suzanne Cisco, Lori Roberts, Debbie Tidy. In 4th, 63:79 on 6, Colton Appenzeller, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. In 3rd with a 51:59 on 6, James Greer, Haley Mangold, Chris Mangold. In 2nd, 114:15 on 9, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer, Wayne McNeil. And your number 1 team walking out of here with the win, 189 on 9 head, Kathy Mitchell, Emily Timoni, Phil Nichols. Big shout out to Chris Vienna in California. She's watching live on the Cowboy Channel Plus app. She's making sure to stay up to date on all the things happening this weekend with the Region 5 and 6 USTPA Finals.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, 3rd-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
One tradition.
One family.
One faith.
We ride the brand.
whistle just blew. 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky. Stay focused. All time, right?
Hey, welcome back inside the arena as we get ready to start the number 10 Elite, the largest standalone class in the United States Team Pinning Association. So big, in fact, it has its very own finals where we give away almost $300,000+ worth of cash and prizes. A pile of contestants qualified for that this year. Great event we had, standalone. I'm guaranteeing next year in 2023 it's going to be just as big, if not bigger. And we're going to start things off in Region 5 and 6 this afternoon in a number 10 Elite with team number 1, Emily Timoni, Michelle Cheek, Keith Hansen. On deck, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson, Jason Watson. And in the holes, Suzanne Cisco, Paul Maxwell, Morgan Flint. 45 teams total in this first go. We'll take 23 to round 2 and 10 in the short round. Emily Timoni, Michelle Cheek, and Keith Hansen. You're the first team to go. On deck, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson, Jason Watson. In the holes, Suzanne Cisco, Paul Maxwell, Morgan Flint. Emily Timoni, Michelle Cheek, Keith Hansen to the arena. It'll be run the same way we ran the Open. We'll run on the 8s. Cattle changes will be on the 8s. And we got 45 entries in the first round. Here we go. Flag is up. Six. Cattle number is 6. And just like that, we are underway now in the number 10 Elite class. A no time, unfortunately, as we start the number 10 Elite with a no time. Up now, Team 2, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson, Jason Watson. On deck's going to be Team 3, Suzanne Cisco, Paul Maxwell, Morgan Flint. In the hole, Team number 4, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, and Alex Pinteres. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Hey, no time there for that team, and no time. And we go to team 3 now. Suzanne Cisco, Paul Maxwell, Morgan Flint. On deck, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Alex Penteridis. In the hole, team number 5, Ed Chevalier, Matt Lane, and Allison Feld. Flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. In this 10 elite class by itself, at the Elite World Finals last year, we took over 1,000 first go entries. We paid out over $300,000. We gave away Polaris Rangers. All kinds of good stuff. These teams are competing for that in 2023 as well. A no time for the team in the arena now. A no time. Well, we've had 3 come in. We've had 3 leave with a no time. Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Alex Penteridis here up now. On deck, Ed Chevalier, Matt Lane, and Allison Feld. In the hole, Michelle Cheek, Emily Timoni, and Braden Greer. Braden Greer? That's the Greer kid that plays baseball, yes? Well, we're going to find out if he's a team pinner, too. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel, today's events are going to be the Open, the number 10, and the Open Arena Sort. A no time for that team there. A no time as a trash cow gets by. And we go now to team number 5, Ed Chevalier, Matt Lane, Allison Feld. On deck, Michelle Cheek, Emily Timoni, Braden Greer. In the hole, Doug Trapp, James Greer, Keith Hansen. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Oh, and no time there for that team as well. Up now, team 6, Michelle Cheek, Emily Timoni, Braden Greer. Hey, Matt Lane, real quick, you got another one of these I can have? On deck, Doug Trapp, James Greer, Keith Hansen. In the hole, team number 8, Bill Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Dottie Watson. 3 teams left to go before a cow change. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change. Flag is up. 3. Cattle number is 3. This kid on the buckskin horse, his dad and his mom both are excellent team pinners. They're excellent riders. This kid comes from good cowboy stock. It's got to be difficult to have your dad on the sidelines and you on a horse and try to execute. Oh, that red cow's going to get by him in no time. No time. As we go to team number 7, Doug Trapp, James Greer, Keith Hansen. On deck, team number 8, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Dottie Watson. In just 18 days, we will be in Amarillo, Texas for the World Finals, USTPA World Finals. 7 days of nonstop USTPA action. It's going to be a great time out there in Amarillo, Texas. The very best of the best in the team pinning world are going to show up and show out for a world championship. Flag is up. 2. Kennel number is 2. Here it is right here. Look at this. James Greer pulls one off the top. All right, Keith. Ain't no time there and no time for that team. Well, team number 8 rides in here. Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, Dottie Watson. Here's the deal, team 8. If you get a time, you'll be the first qualified run in the number 10 elite so far. We've run 7 teams. Not one team has got a qualified run. We got one team left to run on this herd before a new cow set is in the arena. One more team to go on this set of cattle. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Well, and just like that, 8 up, 8 down, no times in the first set of cattle. Cattle change, please. We'll go to team number 9. Kylie Babbitt, Michelle Cheek, Morgan Flint be first. On deck, Zach Sisko, Jason Watson, Alan Pintertis. And in the hole, Matt Lane, Suzanne Sisko, Chris Lane. All right, team, flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. On deck, team number 10, Zach Sisko, Jason Watson, Alex Pinteritis. In the hole, team 11, Matt Lane, Suzanne Sisko, Chris Lane. Well, they got that 6 brindle off the herd. Now they're moving to the right side of the pen. Come on, team, come on. Oh, man, are they going to do it? No. And a time limit breach is a no time as they go over that 60-second time limit. Zach Cisco, Jason Watson, Alex Penteridis, you're up now. Matt Lane, Suzanne Cisco, Chris Lane on deck. James Greer, Roger Ford, and Alex Penteridis in the hole. Flag is up. 1. 1. Your count number is 1. As they go now, they make the first cut pretty easy. You notice these teams, they want to ride to that cow as hard as possible once they get him to a position where they think they can move him. If you ride too hard too soon, you're going to force a trash cow to go with them. As you're seeing right here, the two teams there get the trash cow off. They got 2 on the right side. Got to make something happen here. See how he hangs back? He's hang back. Now you can try to ride there. Look at there. Just like that. Go now, go. On a no-time team as your time has expired. A no-time. Team 11, Matt Lane, Suzanne Cisco, Chris Lane, you're up. On deck, James Greer, Roger Ford, Alex Penteridis. In the hole, Keith Hansen, Angela Watson, Paul Maxwell. Flag is up. 9. 9. Kettle number is 9. Oh, come on, Chris. Oh, watch him. World champ in the hole, Chris Lane to the pin. You betcha, 37-20. 37-20. Our first qualified run, and only took 11 teams to get there. And a 35-20 with a handicap, 35-20. Team number 12, you're up now. James Greer, Roger Ford, Alex Penteridis. Flag is up. 5. 5. Cattle number is 5. Hey, no time there as the number 1 cow gets by Mr. Roger at no time. Let's go now to team number 13, Keith Hansen, Angela Watson, and Paul Maxwell. Colton Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Chris Lane on deck, Emily Timoni, Michelle Cheek, Morgan Flint in the hole. The final team to go before a cow change will be Roger Ford, Zach Cisco, Phil Nichols. Flag is up. Eight. Cattle number is 8. Look at this double they took right out of the gate. Here we go. Look at this. Team is moving down. They got 3, the right number, the right direction in a quick fashion. Oh, let's make it happen. You betcha. 1, 2, 3. You got it. 37 and 27. 37 and 27 with the handicap will be a 31-27, and that'll move them to the number 1 spot right now in round number 1. Colton Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Chris Lane. You're up now. On deck, Team 15, Emily Timoni, Michelle Cheek, Morgan Flint in the hole. Team 16, Roger Ford, Zach Sisko, Phil Nichols. 3 teams left to go before the cattle change. 3 teams left to go before cattle change. Flag is up. 3. Cattle numbers 3. Two of the very best from Montana. Team Pennon went to Montana here just recently. If you were up there for that, you got to see the lanes. They hosted a Team Pennon there in their home state, and a great one it was. Boy, that number 3 cow was giving them heck, and ain't no time as the time has expired on that run. 60 seconds comes and goes, and a no time. Team number 15, Emily Timoni, Michelle Cheek, Morgan Flint, you're up now. On deck, team number 16, Roger Ford, Zach Sisko, Phil Nichols. Flag is up, team. 7. Cattle number is 7. Hey, look at this big bunch of cows moving on. Oh, you know, they stuck together there, and they got a no time due to the 1 and the 7 going together. Going to be a no time as we see our final team in this set of cattle. Roger Ford, Zach Sisko, Phil Nichols. Final team to go before cow change. Final team to go before cow change. Up after the cow change is going to be team number 17, Chris Lane, Tom Watson, Alex Penteridis. On deck will be team number 18, Cherie McGill, James Greer, Kylie Babbitt. In the hole, Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, and Jason Watson. Flag is up. 6. Your count number is 6. We are in the middle right now of the number 10 Elite Team Penning here at the Region 5 and 6 finals. A no time. Wrong cow goes by in no time. Cattle change, please. Then we'll see Team 17, Chris Lane, Tom Watson, Alex Penteridis.
How do you define yourself as a cowboy? One is the kind of horse you ride. Another is what kind of hat you wear. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats tailors hats for your lifestyle. I like their hats because they stay on your head, they fit great, and they look good too. They also have a wonderful woman's fashionable line of hats. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats, a family business. Between J.W., his wife, Jody, and son, Kate. You know, J.W. himself is a Western artist, a country singer, and a master craftsman of hats. My new J.W. Brooks Custom Hat has a wide sweatband. It has a cushioned fit, patented design, and luxurious comfort. This hat is 100X belly fur. It's the nicest hat I've ever had. You know, J.W. Brooks Custom Hats are smoking good looking.
Welcome back inside Horseman's Park Arena for the number 10 Elite team pendant here in Region 5 and 6 finals. Flag is up. Zero. Your count number is 0. Hey, look at this. 3 cows pinned up. 44-92, 44-92 for Team 17. That's going to be the third qualified run of round number 1 in the number 10 Elite. Shree McGill, James Greer, Kylie Babbitt, you're up now. On deck, Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, Jason Watson. In the hole, Team 20, Colton Appenzeller, Ed Chevalier, and Alex Penteridis. With the handicap, that'll be a 39.92. A 39.92, good enough for third right now. Flag is up. 2. Kettle number is 2. Kylie couldn't get the sorrel horse to that side of the pen quick enough in a no time. Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, Jason Watson, you're up. On deck, Colton Appenzeller, Ed Chevalier, and Alex Penteridis. In the hole, Dottie Watson, Tom Watson, Angela Watson. The number 10 Elite, the biggest standalone class in the USTPA. So big, in fact, it's got its own World Finals. $400,000 in cash and prizes given away to the champions in the number 10 Elite. Flag is up. 3, kettle number 3. Well, the defense worked on that end. Let's see if they can keep it going and get these cows moving the right way. Matt Lane in the big buckskin as he goes down to the other end of the arena. Let's pin 3 up. Come on, get in the hole there. Yes, sir. You got it. 55-80. 55-80 on 3. With their handicap, that will be a 50-80 on 3. 50-80 on 3 for Team 19. Up now, Team 20, Colton Appenzeller, Ed Chevalier, Alex Pinteridis. On deck, Team 21, Dottie Watson, Tom Watson, Angela Watson. In the hole, Team number 22, Roger Ford, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell. Flag is up. Five. Kettle numbers 5. Oh, that number 7 cow hit the next gear in a no time as that cow goes across the foul line. Team 21, Dottie Watson, Tom Watson, Angela Watson, you're up now. On deck, Roger Ford, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. Flag is up. 9. Kettle numbers 9. A no time for team number 21. Up now, team 22, Roger Ford, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell. On deck, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. In the hole, team 24, Alex Pinteridis, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni. We're 3 away from a cattle change, crew. 3 away from a cattle change. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number 6. Hey, look at this. A 47-52 with a handicap, be a 42-52 on 3 for Roger, Michelle, and Paul. That's the 4th time qualified right now. We have run, no, it's the 5th time. 5th time we've run 22 teams. We've got 5 teams qualified to round 2. Team 23, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller, you're up now. Flag is up. 7. Cattle number is 7. On deck, team number 24, Alex Pinteridis, Sheree McGill, and Emily Timoni. And the surgeon cuts one out to take him to the hole. Let's go, team. Yeah. 43.94 with the handicap will be a 43.94. 43.94 for that team. The final team to go in this set of cattle, team 24, Alex Pinteridis, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni. All right, team, flag is up. Four, kettle number is 4. Here we go. Yeah. 41-87. 41-87 now as the momentum shifts. We've got 3 runs in a row with a handicap. It'll be a 35-87. It'll take him right to 3rd place. Cattle change, please. After the cattle change, we'll see Jason Dottie, Angela Watson. On deck will be Zach Sisko, Suzanne Sisko, Matt Lane. And in the hole, team number 27, Colton Appenzeller, Kylie Babbitt, Morgan Flint. Flag is up. 2, cattle numbers 2. Seven teams are qualified to go to round 2 so far. Spent a lot of time on getting that cow out of there. Oh. Hey, no time. Watch the herd, team. Please watch the herd. As the cattle drive begins down to the south end of the arena. Up now, team number 26, Zach Sisko, Suzanne Sisko, Matt Lane. Flag is up, team. Six, cattle number is 6. Eight teams now qualified. 41-32 with a handicap, be a 38-32. 38-32. That'll put them in 4th right now. I'll move out the team at number 17 and put team number 26 right there. So we go to team number 27, Colton Appenzeller, Kylie Babbitt, Morgan Flint. You know, I dare say that this team has one of the very best opportunities in this class to go to the lead. Morgan Flint, the Cowboys qualified for the USTPA finals multiple times. Colton Appenzeller, the number 1-5 rider in the world. And Kylie Babbitt, fresh off a little break there. She's ready to go. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number's 8. And no time there for that team. It's over before it starts. Up now, Team 28, James Greer, Michelle Cheek, and Braden Greer. On deck, Roger Ford, Doug Trapp, Allison Felt. In the hole, Team 30, Chris Lane, Keith Hansen, Matt Lane. Flag is up. 5. Kettle number is 5. Sometimes it goes easier than others. Right there was a prime example of what it looks like to greet the herd coming in, know where you're supposed to be, and pick one right as soon as you hear your number called. And a no time there is James Greer, Michelle Cheek, Braden Greer. Ain't no time, and Braden gets an earful from Coach James on the way out of the arena. We go now to team number 29, Roger Ford, Doug Trapp, Allison Felt. On deck, team number 30, Chris Lane, Keith Hansen, Matt Lane. In the hole, team number 31, Paul Maxwell, Tom Watson, Jason Watson. Flag is up. 9. Kettle number is 9. Oh, man, that black 0 cow was too fast for Roger to make the cut in no time. Team number 30 now, Chris Lane, Keith Hansen, Matt Lane, you're up. On deck, Team 31, Paul Maxwell, Tom Watson, Jason Watson. And in the hole, Team 32, Kylie Babbitt, Emily Timoni, Morgan Flint. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change, crew. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change. Flags up. 1. Your count number is 1. Hey, no time there as well. Team number 31, Paul Maxwell, Tom Watson, Jason Watson, you're up. On deck, Kylie Babbitt, Emily Timoni, Morgan Flint. Then a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see Team 33 first. Suzanne Cisco, Michelle Cheek, Dottie Watson. Flag is up. 7. Your count number is 7. A no time for Team 31. Up now, Team 32, Kylie Babbitt, Emily Timoni, Morgan Flint. Then we'll have a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see Team 33, Suzanne Cisco, Michelle Cheek, Dottie Watson. On deck will be Team 34, Alex Penteridis, Phil Nichols, and Braden Greer. Flag is up. 4-4, kettle number is 4. Emily tried to get to that hole and just could not stop those cows. A no time, a cattle change, please. And we'll get ready to see team number 33, Suzanne Cisco, Michelle Cheek, Dottie Watson. 2/3 of the way through here. Round number 1 of the number 10 Elite. The number 12 Open Arena Sort coming up next.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, 3rd-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Welcome back on the Cowboy Channel as we are inside 2/3 of the way through our number 10 Elite team pinning. Flag is up. We're ready for team number 33. 8. Your count number is 8. On deck, team 34, Alex, Phil, and Braden. In the hole, team 35, Doug Tratt, James Greer, Cherie McGill. She thought she had him cut out of there, and he came back for more. A no time as that number 9 cow slips by. Up now, team 34, Alex Penteridis, Phil Nichols, and Braden Greer. The USTPA, a family sport. You see here, Braden riding in the arena with 2 guys that aren't his dad, but James over there on the far side of the pen, I'm sure he's going to end a phone call here to make sure he's paying attention to this arena. One of the most busy guys in team pinning, always on that phone. Flag is up. 4. Kettle number is 4. Oh, look at this team making some good, important cuts here. They're working. Go. And the young man does good to keep that herd where they need to be. Now they're going to move down. They're going to put the old man in the hole down there and make sure that the experience is where it needs to be. You got it. Yes, sir. 50-38. James, how old is that kid? How old is Braden? 10, 9, 8, 9? A 9-year-old right there on the board in the number 10 Elite. You know, speaking of kids, this year at the Elite Finals, a young lady who's about 11 years old, she won a Polaris Ranger. So you can do it. It's a kid sport too, just as much as the adults. Team 35, you're up now. Doug Trapp, James Greer, Cherie McGill. Flag is up. Tough act to follow, James. Your boy just put it on him. Flag is up. 6, your count number 6. And a no time for that team there. A no time as we go to team number 36, Ed Chevalier, Allison Felt, Chris Lane. Flag is up, team. 1, count number 1. A no time there for that team as they just could not keep those trash cows out of there. Team number 37, Roger Ford, James Greer, Doug Trapp, you're up now. On deck, team 38, Suzanne Cisco, Allison Feld, Zach Cisco. In the hole, team 39, James Greer, Keith Hansen, Braden Greer, and then we'll have a cattle change. 3 away from cattle change. Flag is up, team. 7, count number 7. Hey, teams, make sure if you want to be in that open arena sort, you get your entries in, please. Open arena sort coming up next after the number 10 Elite short round. A no time there for that team as well. A no time. Suzanne Cisco, Allison Feld, Zach Cisco. You're up now, team number 38. On deck, team 39. James Greer, Keith Hansen, Braden Greer. And then we'll have a cattle change. After the cattle change, the first team we'll see, team 40. Roger Ford, Suzanne Cisco, Philip. Zach Cisco to the arena, please. Zach Cisco to the arena. Stop telling war stories and get in here, guy. Nice shirt, cowboy. Flag is up. 5-5, cattle numbers 5. This team right here has got a lot of speed and a lot of knowledge. Got to make sure that we keep that speed to a minimum until we absolutely need it. See right here. Watch her move real easy, real slow. You're watching on the Cowboy Channel. Pay attention to how this team works right there. Allison Feld comes in, makes a good move on a cow that wasn't supposed to go by. Now it's time to run defense. Can they do it? Well, they held them off, but now they got to work that cow out of there without getting them too spun up. And pressure does. They got them going. One more to go before we can get them down to the other end. Man, you know, they were getting something going there in no time as a result of a trash cow across the foul line. Final team to go in this herd, Team 39, James Greer, Keith Hansen, Braden Greer. Cattle change after this team, and then we'll see Team 40, Roger Ford, Suzanne Cisco, Phil Nichols. Flag is up. Team 39, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. They're going to send the young kid in first to see if he can draw out the first blood. Look at this. Look at this. All right, take it from here, kid. What do you got for the 9-year-old? Dad's going to ride in next. You know, a tough day there for James Greer as he's having a little tough luck today, but no time there. And cattle change, please. We'll go to team number 40 after the cattle change. Team 41 on deck, team 42 in the hole. Roger Ford, Suzanne Cisco, Phil Nichols, you'll lead us off in the final cattle change of round 1 of the number 10 Elite.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. There's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on.
Flag is up. We're ready to go now for the final set of cows. 9, cattle number 9. We are down to team number 40 out of 45. In round 1, we've only got 9 teams qualified to go to round 2. We had room for 23. We got a third of those going. Well, and you can guess the no time as a result there as the time expires. Team 41 now, Alex Benterides, Rob Hanshaw, Angela Watson on deck. Team 42, Allison Feld, Matt Lane, Tom Watson in the hole. Team 43, Braden Greer, James Greer, Emily Timoni, Sheree McGill. Oh, no, I just started reading names. I'm sorry. Team 43 will end with Emily Timoni. Flag is up. 6, kettle number 6. Had to ride across the entire side of the pin to get there, but he does shake him off. Oh, come on now. Oh, Rockin' Rob Hanshaw makes something happen. Cowboy, come on. A no time is the result there as the sands in that hourglass ran out before they could get him down there. I mean, good effort, team, but it was all for naught as a no time as a result. Team 42, you're up now. Allison Feld, Matt Lane, Tom Watson on deck. Team 43, Braden Greer, James Greer, Emily Timoni. In the hole, Team 44, Sheree McGill, Ed Chevalier, and Colton Appenzeller. Flag is up. 1, kettle number is 1. Hey, look at this. Oh, man, that number 5 Cal, I thought she was going to be able to stop him, but could not get over there quick enough in a no time. Braden Greer, James Greer, Emily Timoni, Team 43. We are 3 teams away from heading to round number 2, and only 9 teams are loaded. Flag is up. 5, kettle number's 5. Just like at the house, Braden, just like at the house. Oh, yeah, Dad moves in there for the stop. Braden back to the line. We're going to send James in. Nope, we're going to send Braden back in there. Emily said, nope, I'll take it from here, boys. Thank you. Go ahead, Braden. Look at this. Dad, oh, man. Couldn't get him stopped there in a no time. Sheree McGill, Ed Chevalier, Colton Appenzeller, you're up now. On deck is going to be team number 45, Keith Hansen, Michelle Cheek, Kylie Babbitt. Zach Cisco, please call Suzanne Cisco. Zach Cisco, please call Suzanne. Flag is up. 8. Kennel number is 8. Last call for the open arena sort now. Last call for the open arena sort. Ain't no time there for that team number 44. We have ran 44 teams rather. 9 teams have qualified to round number 2. The final team to go, Keith Hansen, Michelle Cheek, Kylie Babbitt, team 45. In the round 1 of the number 10 elite. All right, team, flag is up. 3. Kennel number's 3. Hey, no time there. That means we are going to take 9 teams. 9 teams are going to go to round number 2. Well, we'll come back now for round number 2. We need new cows for round 2, sir. First team up in round 2 is going to be Alex Penteridis, Phil Nichols, Brayton Greer, sorry. On deck, Zach Cisco, Suzanne Cisco, Matt Lane in the hole, Alex Penteridis, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni. Be the first 3 teams to go. Flag is up. 9. Kennel number is 9. Excellent cut there by the young man on the buckskin horse. Now we got 2 teammates to clean him up. Oh, they're going to miss that 7 in a no time. Hey, no time there for that team as we see Zach, Suzanne, Cisco, and Matt Lane. Zach, Cisco, Suzanne, Cisco, Matt Lane. You're up now on deck. Alex Penteridis, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni. In the hole, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. Flag is up. 4-4, kettle number is 4. On deck is team number 3, Alex Penteridis, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni. In the hole, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. Oh, yeah. Matt Lane's trying to stick to one there, and he does his job. Now it's time for the world champion, Suzanne Cisco, to make a cut. And ain't no time as the cow they don't need slips by. Alex Penteridis, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni, you're up now. On deck, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. In the hole, Roger Ford, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell. All right, team. We're getting short on times here. Team number 3, flag is up. 8. Kettle number is 8. Boy, Emily just sat up there on that horse and tried to hang on as that horse made some great cuts on that herd. There they go right there, making their way down to the end of the arena. We might have a first qualified time of round 2. It looks like it will be, yes, 49.04. 49.04, holy cow. 78.91 on 6, the first and only qualified time so far. Up now, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. On deck, Roger Ford, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, going to be Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, and Jason Watson. Flag is up. 2. Kettle number is 2. Well, a business decision was made there collectively. They're going to take one cow down there. A 50-70 on 1. 50-70 on 1 for that team. That's going to give them a 94-64 on 4. It'll be second right now. As we go to Roger Ford, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell. On deck, Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, Jason Watson. In the hole, Chris Lane, Tom Watson, Alex Penteridis. Flag is up. 3-3, kettle numbers 3. I need one more draw for the open arena sort. One more draw, please. Oh, come on, team. 52-19 on 2. 52-19 on 2 for that team there. That's you? You better go tell the trailer. Ryan Kemper will take that spot. Ryan Kemper will take that spot in the open arena sort. 89-71 on 5 for that last team there. We go now to team number 6. Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, Jason Watson. On deck, Chris Lane, Tom Watson, Alex Penteridis. In the hole, Keith Hansen, Angela Watson, Paul Maxwell. Flag is up. 7-7, cut number 7. This could be a great 3-10 run right there, 47-37, with a handicap to be a 42-37, a 93-17 on 6. It'll put them second right now. Second right now with 3 teams left to go. Chris Lane, Tom Watson, Alex Penteridis, you're up. Keith Hansen, Angela Watson, Paul Maxwell on deck, Matt Lane, Suzanne Cisco, Chris Lane. In the hole, 3 teams left to go in the 10 Elite round number 2. Flag is up. Zero, kettle number 0. Well, in no time there for that team as we go to team number 8. Keith Hansen, Angela Watson, Paul Maxwell. Flag is up. One. Kettle number is 1. Ain't no time, as the judge says, you went too long. Ain't no time. We go now to team number 9, the final team to go here in round 2. We only got 4 teams qualified to the short round. Matt Lane, Suzanne Cisco, Chris Lane. Could be the final team to go to the short round for the 10 Elite. We go now to our final team, team number 9. Flag is up. 5, kettle numbers 5. Oh, shut the door on him right there. Suzanne Cisco, as the lanes work on the eastern side of the arena, trying to get something to go over there. Slow and smooth. Look at this. They're going to take 2. They're going to take 2. Oh, get together, team. Get together. Hurry up. 50-01 on 2. 50-01 on 2. That'll make the short round 5 deep. We'll come back for our top 5 short round here in the number 10 Elite in just a moment.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Suzanne Cisco here for Wild Gold Horse and Dog Supplements. Wild Gold camelina oil is grown, pressed, and bottled right here in the USA on our own farm in Montana. Using just 2 ounces of Wild Gold per day provides many benefits, including increased stamina, soft shiny hair, stronger hooves, improved muscle tone and top line, and acts as an anti-inflammatory for joints. Results can easily be seen within just a couple weeks of use. Doesn't your horse deserve the very best? Try Wild Gold camelina oil today and experience the results for yourself.
Welcome back, Cowboy Channel. If you guys are watching on the Cowboy Channel Plus app or the Cowboy Channel, we are just getting ready to start our top 5 10 Elite Finals here. This is going to be the top 5 out of 45 teams. We had 9 qualified in round 2. Out of that, we had 5 come to the short round. Roger Ford, Michelle Cheek, Paul Maxwell will lead us off in this short round. On deck will be Rob Henshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller. Flag is up, team. 6, your count number 6. Hey, no time there for the team and no time, which seems to be the MO here in the number 10 Elite. We just cannot seem to get the ball rolling. Rob Henshaw, Chris Lane, Colton Appenzeller, you're up now. On deck, Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, Jason Watson in the hole, Alex Penterides, Shree McGill, Emily Timoni. Flag is up, team. Seven, kettle number 7. No time there for that team as well. And Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, Jason Watson, you're up now. On deck, Alex Pinterides, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni. In the hole, Matt Lane, Suzanne Cisco, Chris Lane. Flag is up. 0, kettle number 0. Well, they're going to take 2 and see if they'll make it work and stick for them, and it will work to now. It's 50-47 on 2 with their handicap. It'll be a 45-47 and a total of 138-64 on 8. Final 2 teams to go now. 8, Alex Pinterides, Sheree McGill, Emily Timoni. On deck, Matt Lane, Suzanne Cisco, Chris Lane. Flag is up. 9, kettle number is 9. Somebody do something. 45-41 on 2. With a handicap, it'll be a 39-41. That'll give them a 118-32 on 8. That'll put them in first right now. Final team to go now. Final team to go in the short round. Matt Lane, Suzanne Cisco, Chris Lane. Grounds crew, if after this short round we could have the arena drug, grounds crew, if we could have the arena drug after this short round, before the number 12 open arena sort. Flag is up. 5, kettle number's 5. Oh, man, and in no time there for that team. Looks like we are only going to have 2 qualified team runs there in the short round as the number 10 Elite is over. We will get our results here in just a moment and then get our arena set up and ready for the open arena sort.
We know that when you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you, something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores or go to buyfoundation.com and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, 3rd-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Hello, I am Tom Juergens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, 3rd-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
One tradition.
one family.
One faith.
We ride the brand.
whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Welcome back on the Cowboy Channel to Queen Creek, Arizona for the Region 5 and 6 finals. We're going to switch things up a little bit inside this arena. You watch this team pin starting at noon. We had ourselves a number 10 elite just now. Now we're going to switch gears and go to a sort, an open arena sort. It will be a little different than the team pinning you just watched. Instead of taking 3 cows to a pin, we're going to sort those cows in order based on the number that I called. Little different format, little different action, but just as fast, just as fun. Susan Appenzeller, Ray Stahlheim, Colton Appenzeller, you'll be first to go. As I talked about before, things are going to get a little different inside this arena. Still 3 people. The section number of cows is going to be a little different, though. Instead of 3 of each number, it's going to be 1 of each number plus 2 trash cows in each herd. We'll bring the cows in now. If you're watching on TV, pay attention to how this works. There's a red foul line on the arena fence. You're going to get a number called out. Once I call that number, it's going to be the team's responsibility to cut that number out, bring it across the foul line, and then each number in consequence after that. So a little bit different. Ranch sorting in a bigger arena with more room kind of increases the difficulty a little bit as well. So in these herds right here, there is no trash cows. So if I call a number, you're going to have a pretty, well, not I would say easier, but you're going to have a less difficult time. If you can just focus on your cattle, make sure you move your cows and the number I call across that line, the fastest team to do that is going to walk out of here the winner in the open arena sort. 3-man teams, Susan Appenzeller, Colton Appenzeller, and I can't remember that other gal's name. Ray Stahlheim. I had to give her some heck. Old Ray, where you been at, kid? We have a technical difficulty we're trying to get figured out before we start the class. Also, guys, if you're watching today, make sure that you're tuning in with us on the 22nd of October through the 29th as we go to Amarillo, Texas for the World Finals. USTPA ranch sorting, team pinning. Week-long action-packed setup out there in Amarillo. On the 29th, we're going to find out who the world champions are for 2022. Susan Appenzeller, Ray Stahlheim, Colton Appenzeller getting ready to lead us off in the open arena sort. Flag is up. 2-2. Cattle number is 2. Now you'll see here they got to start with 2. And then they got to get each one of those numbers in consecutive order while making sure the herd is held up here on the fence. If a number goes out of order across that line, it is a no time. A no time there as that cow comes back across the line for a no time. James Greer, Suzanne Cisco, Tessa Rennie, you're up now. Darren Slade, Merrily Seifert, Joey Slade on deck. Summer Powers, Debbie Tidy, and Reba Holly, you're in the hole. Flag is up. 4-4, kettle number's 4. Now you see how the difficulty is a little bit different here in the arena sort. You see, if once you get that cow across the line, you can't come back. That's the other thing. So it's not about getting cows across the line. It's also about keeping them that way. Because if they come back, it just ain't no time, as we saw with that last team. This team here is making some moves, making some things happen here in the open arena sort. And a 2-for-1 deal's always good. $51.98 on 6. $51.98 on 6. First qualified run of the open arena sort. Now we go to Team 3, Darren Slade, Merrily Seifert, Joe Slade. On deck, Summer Powers, Debbie Tidy, Reba Holly. In the hole, Rob Hanshaw, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell. Darren Slade, Merrily Seifert, Joey Slade. Up now. We need one more herd holder down here, please. Flag is up. 7, kettle number 7. Oh, man, in no time for that team there, in no time. Summer Powers, Debbie Tidy, Reba Holly, you're up now. Rob Hanshaw, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell on deck. Ty Goith, Sarah Goith, and Dennis Parker. Somebody's going to have to tell me how to say that last name, because I guarantee that ain't it. Geith? Maybe? We'll get it figured out. Flag is up. 1, kettle number 1. This team yet to have a cow cross the line the right way. On a no time there as the number 6 cow goes out of turn. A no time. Rob Hanshaw, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell's up now. On deck is going to be Ty, Sarah, and Dennis Parker. In the hole, Ryan Kemper, Kyle Stahlheim, and Sherry Archambault. Flag is up. 3-3. Cattle number is 3. Oh, come on, team. Don't put too much pressure on that line right there. Yeah, good job there by Rob Hanshaw there on the line. Hey, no time there for that team as well. Ty, Sarah, Dennis Parker, you're up now. On deck, Ryan Kemper, Kyle Stahlheim, Sherry Archambault. In the hole, Andrew Schalk, Phil Nichols, Jason Watson. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change. Cattle changes will be on the 8s. Cattle changes will be on the 8s. Flag is up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Ain't no time there for the team, and no time as a trash cow went by you. Ryan Kemper, Kyle Stahlheim, and Sherry Archambault, you're up now. On deck, Andrew Schalk, Phil Nichols, Jason Watson. Well, we're moving through this round pretty quickly. Got 1 qualified run out of 6 so far. Flag is up. Flag is up, team. 9, kettle number's 9. Andrew Schalk, Philip Nichols, Jason Watson, you're on deck. And no time there, a no time for the team number 7. Team 8, you're up now, Andrew, Philip, Jason. On deck after the cattle change, we'll see team number 9, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller, Chris Lane. And in the hole, team number 10, Ed Chevalier, Suzanne Cisco, Allison Feld. Jason Watson, you're doing the arena, sir. Jason Watson, this is your 4th call to the arena. Andrew Schalk, Philip Nichols, Jason Watson, you're up now. 30-second call, Jason Watson. You got 30 seconds. Andrew Schonk, Phil Nichols, Jason Watson. All right, flag is up. 5. Cattle numbers 5. We're going to run shorthanded on this team here, but we'll make sure something happens. Team number 8, Andrew Schonk, Philip Nichols. Andrew Schonk, a young rider that's coming up through the ranks now. He has worked all summer long inside Sholo, Arizona to get there and make a run at the World Finals this year as well in USTPA. Ain't no time there for that team. Cattle change, please. After the cattle change, we'll see team number 9, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller, Chris Lane. On deck, Ed Chevalier, Suzanne Cisco, Allison Felt. In the hole, Joey Slade, Kyle Stallheim, Ryan Kemper. So we get ready to go see now team number 9. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. If you're just joining us now from the Cowboy Channel or the Cowboy Channel Plus app, this is the Open Arena Sort inside Queen Creek, Arizona, the Horsemen's Park Arena. Well, this team's trying to make a run at it. Are they going to get there? They will. Look at that right there. Good communication by Chris and Suzanne. Oh, come on, Colton. Don't let it go. And in no time as Cal snuck by there and could not quite make it work. In no time there. Team 10, Ed Chevalier, Suzanne Cisco, Allison Feld, you're up now. Joey Slade, Kyle Stallheim, Ryan Kemper on deck, Reba Holly, Andrew Schalk, and Kiggins in the hole. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. 58.92 on 7, a 58.92 on 7. Only the second team to qualify a run in this open arena sort. Team 11, Joey Slade, Kyle Stahlheim, Ryan Kemper, you're up now. Reba Holly, Andrew Schalk, and Kiggins, you're on deck. In the hole, Sherry Archambault, Phil Nichols, Debbie Tidy. Flag is up. 4, kettle number 4. On a no time there, a no time as Joey, Kyle, and Ryan. Team number 12, Reba Holly, Andrew Schalk, and Kiggins, you're up now. On deck's going to be Sherry Archambault, Phil Nichols, Debbie Tidy. In the hole, Tessa Rennie, Matt Lane, and Ty Gweath. Flag is up. 2, kettle number is 2. Hey, no time there for the team, and no time is quick ended right there. Team number 13, you're up now. Sherry Archambault, Phil Nichols, Debbie Tidy. On deck, Tessa Rennie, Matt Lane, and Ty Gweath. In the hole, Wayne McNeil, Roger Ford, Dennis Parker. Herd holders, I need you to stay in the arena, please. Herd holders to the arena. Flag is up. 1, kettle number is 1. Oh, and the backside of the door was left open, and no time there for the Team 13. Up now, Team 14, Tessa Rennie, Matt Lane, Ty Gweath. On deck, Wayne McNeil, Roger Ford, Dennis Parker. In the hole, Summer Powers, Rob Hanshaw, Ray Stahlheim. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change. 3 teams left to go before a cow change. Flag is up. 5. Kettle numbers 5. Hey, no time there, and no time for team number 14. Team 15, Wayne McNeil, Roger Ford, Dennis Barker. You're up now. On deck, team 16, Summer Powers, Rob Hanshaw, Ray Stahlheim. The open arena sort, we're just about 1/3 of the way through. 1/3 of the way through our round number 1. Gonna try to take 21 teams back to round 2. We got 2 of them in there so far. Flag is up. 6, kettle number 6. Ain't no time there for team number 15. Boy, it's getting harder and harder and harder to make a qualified run. Team number 16, Rob Hanshaw. Summer Powers, Ray Stahlheim. Final team to go before a cattle change. Final team to go before we have a cow change. After the cattle change, we'll see Braden Greer, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer. Flag is up. 3, kettle numbers 3. $30.83 on 2. $30.83 on 2 for the team now. Cattle change, please, and then we'll go to team number 17. Braden Greer, Colton Appenzeller, James Greer start us off. Allison Feld, Marilee Seifert, Darren Slade on deck. Joey Slade, Kyle Stahlheim, and Chris Lane in the hole. All right, flag is up. 5-5, cattle numbers 5. And in no time there as one comes back across the line. No time for the young Greer. We go now to Allison Feld, Marilee Seifert, Darren Slade, you're up. On deck, Joey Slade, Kyle Stahlheim, Chris Lane. In the hole, Team 20, Summer Powers, Roger Ford, Ryan Kemper. Flag is up. 0-0, your count number 0. All eyes were on one cow, and that let a lot of them get by you. Going to be in no time. Joey Slade, Kyle Stahlheim, Chris Lane, you're up now. Summer Powers, Roger Ford, Ryan Kemper on deck. Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, and Kiggins in the hole. Flag is up. 9-9. Kettle number is 9. Ain't no time right there for the team, and no time as we move to team number 20. Summer Powers, Roger Ford, Ryan Kemper. On deck, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, and Kiggins. In the hole, Tessa Rennie, Reba Holly, Roger Ford, team 22. Flag is up. 6-6, your count number 6. 46-60 on one, 46-60 on one. Paul Maxwell, Ann Kiggins, Phil Nichols, you're up now. On deck, Tessa Rennie, Reba Holly, Roger Ford. In the hole, Susan Appenzeller, Sherry Archambault, Allison Feld. Flag is up. 3-3, kettle numbers 3. On deck, Team 22, Tessa Rennie, Reba Holly, Roger Ford. In the hole, Team 23, Susan Appenzeller, Sherry Archambault, Allison Feld. $54-10 on 6, $54-10 on 6. That'll put them in third right now. Third place spot with a $54-10 on 6 head. Tessa Rennie, Reba Holly, Roger Ford, you're up now. On deck, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, and Kiggins. Nope, that's just who went. Up now, Tessa Rennie, Reba Holly, Roger Ford. On deck, Susan Appenzeller, Sherry Archambault, Allison Feld. In the hole, Kyle Stahlheim, Ray Stahlheim, Suzanne Cisco. Flag is up. Flag is up. 1-1. Kettle numbers 1. 2 teams left to go before a cow change. 2 teams left to go before a cattle change. A no time there for team number 22. A no time. Team 23, Susan Appenzeller, Sherry Archambault, Allison Feld, you're up now. On deck, Kyle Stahlheim, Ray Stahlheim, Suzanne Cisco. Flag is up. 8. Cattle numbers 8. $58-55 on 3, $58-55 on 3. Team 24 now, Kyle Stahlheim, Ray Stahlheim, Suzanne Cisco will be the last team to go before a cow change. After the cattle change, we'll see team number 25, James Greer, Ty Gweeth, Sarah Gweeth. And in the hole will be team number 26, Marilee Seifert, Angela Watson, Tessa Rennie. Flags up. 4, kettle numbers 4. 53-31 on 7. 53-31 on 7 for number 1 right now. We'll take them to the number 1 spot. 53-31 on 7. Cattle change, please, and we'll see James Greer, Ty Gweeth, Sarah Gweeth. Flag is up. 5-5, kettle number 5. I don't know how they made that happen, but they did. They saved the whole herd from crossing the foul line. James is still trying to work on that number 5 cow. Yeah, they got him worked out now. Hey, no time there, no time. Marilee Seifert, Angela Watson, Tessa Rennie, you're up now. On deck, Joey Slade, Darren Slade, Kim Christie. In the hole, Colton Appenzeller, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane. Flag is up. Two, kettle number 2. A no time there, a no time for the ladies. Up now, team number 27, Joey Slade, Darren Slade, Kim Christie. On deck, Colton Appenzeller, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane. In the hole, Suzanne Sisko, Allison Feld, and Zach Sisko. Flag is up. Zero, kettle number 0. Oh, and a no time. Colton Appenzeller, Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, come on. On deck, Suzanne Sisko, Allison Felt, Zach Sisko. In the hole, Paul Maxwell, Summer Powers, and Roger Ford. Flag is up. Six, kettle number 6. Oh, watch your back, Rob. Gonna be a no time there for the team as we move down to team 29. Suzanne Cisco, Allison Felt, Zach Cisco. 21 teams are supposed to go to round 2. We got 1/3 of that right now at 7. A little over halfway through our round number 1. Rob, Chris, Colton, and no time. Up now, team 29. Flag is up. 8. Kettle number is 8. On deck, team 30, Paul Maxwell, Summer Powers, Roger Ford. In the hole, team 31, Braden Greer, James Greer, and Wayne McNeil. A no time there for the team, a no time as we go now to team number 30. Paul Maxwell, Summer Powers, Roger Ford on deck. Team 31, Braden Greer, James Greer, Wayne McNeil. In the hole, team 32, Jason Watson, Ann Kiggins, Andrew Schalk. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change, crew. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change. Flag is up. Three, cattle number 3. No time there for the team. No time. Team 31. Braden Greer, James Greer, Wayne McNeil, you're up now. On deck, Jason Watson, Ann Kiggins, Andrew Schalk. Flag is up. Four. Cattle number is 4. No time right there, and all James can do is laugh to himself. That cow goes right by. 32, team 32 now, James Watson. Jason Watson, Ann Kiggins, Andrew Schalk, you're up now. Then a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see team 33. Dennis Parker, Ryan Kemper, Sarah Gueth. In the hole will be team 34, Andrew Schalk, Jason Watson, Angela Watson. Flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. No time there. Cattle change, please, after the cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see team 33, 32, teams 39. Dennis Parker, Ryan Kemper, and Sarah Gueth. You'll be first. Andrew Schalk, Jason Watson, Angela Watson on deck. Ray Stallheim, Joey Slade, Sherry Archambault in the hole.
How do you define yourself as a cowboy? One is the kind of horse you ride. Another is what kind of hat you wear. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats tailors hats for your lifestyle. I like their hats because they stay on your head, they fit great, and they look good too. They also have a wonderful woman's fashionable line of hats. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats, the family business. Between J.W., his wife, Jody, and son, Kate. You know, J.W. himself is a Western artist, a country singer, and a master craftsman of hats. My new J.W. Brooks Custom Hat has a wide sweatband. It has a cushion fit, patented design, and luxurious comfort. This hat is 100X belly fur. It's the nicest hat I've ever had. You know, J.W. Brooks Custom Hats are smoking good looking.
Welcome back. We're right inside of the mix of it for the Open Arena Sword. Flag is up, team. 3-3. Kettle number is 3. Oh, man. $52.04 on 2, 52.04 rather on 2. Now I'm gonna bet that Sarah probably didn't mean to block that cow from going through there before, but in any case that did happen. Slowed him up a little bit, cost him a cow. Team 34, you're up now. Andrew Schalk, Jason Watson, Angela Watson. And I was informed that it's Guth. Sarah Guth instead of Guith. I'm really sorry about that, Sarah. I don't know who that young fella is, but he told me your full name, so I appreciate that. We go now to team number 34. Andrew Schalk, Jason Watson, Angela Watson. On deck, Ray Stahlheim, Joey Slade, Sherry Archambault. In the hole, Wayne McNeil, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller. Flag is up, team. 1-1, kettle number 1. Well, you can't be in two places at one time. Angela tried to get over there but could not, and no time for that team. Up now, Team 35, Ray Stahlheim, Joey Slade, Sherry Archambault. On deck, Wayne McNeil, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller in the hole. Team number 37, Suzanne Cisco, Allison Feld, Chris Lane. Flag is up. Nine, kettle number 9. Well, this team is making some headway. Easy, Ray. Oh, Sherry! 46-74 on 3, 46-74 on 3. Wow, bud, you're getting an earful from both of them. No spotting in this class, no spotting. Yeah, the open arena sort, no spotting. Wayne McNeil, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller, you're up now. Suzanne Cisco, Allison Feld, Chris Lane, you're on deck. Roger Ford, Reba Holly, Darren Slade. Hey, Kip, we don't need comments from the coaching section. Maybe just step back off the panel. In fact, we don't need a distraction to those cattle. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Got a face for radio, Kip. Hey, look at this. The defense worked. $20.71 on 2, $20.71 on 2 for the team. Up now, team number 37, Suzanne Cisco, Allison Feld, Chris Lane. On deck, team number 38, Roger Ford, Reba Holly, Darren Slade. In the hole, team number 39, Kyle Stahlheim, Braden Greer, Dennis Parker. Flag is up. 5, kettle numbers 5. You know, right there at the very end, they were about to do it, and in no time, I do think, is the end result there. Ain't no time. You want to know how close you were, or is that going to be salt in the wound? You don't want to know? Okay. 59-77 is what you would have been. 38, Roger Ford, Reba Holly, Darren Slade, you're up now. On deck, team 39, Kyle Stahlheim, Braden Greer, Dennis Parker. Flag is up. 2, kettle number 2. Ain't no time for the team. Team number 39, Kyle Stahlheim, Braden Greer, Dennis Parker, you're up now. Then we'll see a cattle change. Final team to go, then a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see Sarah Guth, Kim Christie, Summer Powers, Phil Nichols, Dennis Parker, and Debbie Toddy on deck. Ed Chevalier, Allison Feld, and Chris Lane in the hole. Kyle Stahlheim, you're up in the arena now, sir. Kyle Stahlheim, Braden Greer, Dennis Parker. I got word from Mama Greer that Braden is 8 years old, not 9. He is 8 years old. James, did you take Tums before today? You got a little acid reflux from nervousness for your kid? No, he's all right. All right, flag is up, team. 8, cattle numbers 8. And a no time there to end us out, a no time. Cattle change, please. After the cattle change, we'll see team number 40, Sarah Guth, Kim Christie, Summer Powers. On deck, Phil Nichols, Dennis Parker, Debbie Toddy. In the hole, Ed Chevalier.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, down to the last couple of cattle changes. Here we are. Flag is up, team. 6, cattle number 6. No time there for the team, and no time as a blowout did happen there. Team 41, Phil Nichols, Dennis Parker, Debbie Toddy, you're up now. On deck, Ed Chevalier, Allison Feld, Chris Lane. In the hole, Sherry Archambault, Rob Hanshaw, Paul Maxwell. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. Hey, no time there for that team as well as we go to team number 42, Ed Chevalier, Allison Felt, Chris Lane. On deck, Sherry Archambault, Rob Hanshaw, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team 44, Kyle Stahlheim, Ray Stahlheim, Zach Sisko. 11 teams to go in the round. We've only got 10 going to round 2. Supposed to take 21. Flag is up. Four, cattle number 4. (56-18 on 3). 56-18 on 3. That makes team number 11 going to the round number 2. Team 42, you're up now. Ed Chevalier. Nope, I lied. Sherry Archambault, Rob Hanshaw, Paul Maxwell, you're up now. On deck, Team 44, Kyle Stahlheim, Ray Stahlheim, Zach Sisko. In the hole, Team 45, Angela Watson, Ann Kiggins, Jason Watson. Flag is up. Three, cattle numbers 3. Ain't no time there for team number 43. Team 44, Kyle Stahlheim, Ray Stahlheim, Zach Sisko, you're up now. On deck, Angela Watson, Ann Kiggins, Jason Watson. In the hole, Roger Ford, Sarah Guth, Summer Powers. 3 away from a cattle change. 3 away from a cattle change. We'll be the final cattle change before we go to round 2. Final cattle change after team 46 before we go to round 2. Flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Ain't no time there for team number 44 as team 45 rides in the arena. Angela Watson, Ann Kiggins, Jason Watson. On deck, team 46, Roger Ford, Sarah Guth, Summer Powers. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Hey, no time there for team number 45. Team number 46, Roger Ford, Sarah Guth, Summer Powers, final team to go in this set of cows before we have a herd change. Flag is up. One. Kettle number is 1. Ain't no time there for that team. Cattle change, please, as we go to teams 47 through 52. Tessa Rennie, Andrew Schalk, Zach Sisko. You'll be first. Kim Christie, Wayne McNeil, Phil Nichols on deck. James Greer, Dennis Parker, Sarah Guth in the
Do you
hole.
want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Suzanne Sisko here for Wild Gold Horse and Dog Supplements. Wild Gold Camelina oil is grown, pressed, and bottled right here in the USA on our own farm in Montana. Using just 2 ounces of Wild Gold per day provides many benefits, including increased stamina, soft shiny hair, stronger hooves, improved muscle tone and top line, and acts as an anti-inflammatory for joints. Results can easily be seen within just a couple weeks of use. Doesn't your horse deserve the very best? Try Wild Gold Camelina oil today and experience the results for yourself.
We did find the item, no worries. Hey, welcome back to our last cattle change now inside the open arena sort. We're looking for team number 47. Tessa Rennie, Andrew Schalk, Zach Sisko. Flag is up. Flag is up. 3. Cattle numbers 3. That's going to be a no time there for the team, a no time as we go to team number 48. Kim Christie, Wayne McNeil, Phil Nichols on deck, James Greer, Dennis Parker, Sarah Guth, and in the whole team 50, Ed Chevalier, Tessa Rennie, Paul Maxwell. Flag is up. Five. Cattle numbers 5. Flag Well, I don't know how they saved that from going bad, but they sure did. (51-83 on 3, 51-83 on 3 for the 12th team qualified to round 2. 4 teams left to go. Team 49, James Greer, Dennis Parker, Sarah Guth, you're up now. On deck, Team 50, Ed Chevalier, Dennis Rennie, and Paul Maxwell. In the hole, Team 51, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Matt Lane. Flag is up. 1, kettle number 1.
Wait, hold them, boys, girls.
56-29 on 7. 56-29 on 7. The other two might want to get them horses a drink. So we go now to team number 50, Ed Chevalier, Tessa Rennie, Paul Maxwell. Team 50, you're up now on deck. Team 51, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Matt Lane. And the final team to go in this round is going to be team number 52. Flag is up. 6, kettle number 6. I know time there, I know time. So we go now to team number 51, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Matt Lane, you're up. On deck, team 52, Cherie Archambault, Roy Stahlheim, Colton Appenzeller. Flag is up. 0, kettle number 0. Oh! I don't know who we're going to give the credit to there, Rob or Chris, but maybe Rob. We'll let Rob get that one. 56-41 on 5. 56-41 on 5. Team number 52, you're going to be the final team to go in round 1. Sherry Archambault, Ray Stahlheim, Colton Appenzeller. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Well, a 50-50 on 5 is what we're going to do there. Take 15 to round number 2. Round 2 coming up in just a minute. We'll take new cows in the arena and get ready for round number 2. Colton, did you blow a pedal? Why would you do that?
We know that when you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you, something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores or go to buyfoundation.com and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Hello, I am Tom Juergens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Welcome back inside Horsemen's Park Arena in Queen Creek, Arizona. If you're watching us on the Cowboy Channel, you're catching us at the Region 5 and 6 finals. This is the start of the second round of the Open Arena Sort. Team number 1, Sherry Archambault, Ray Stahlheim, Colton Appenzeller. Flag is up. Three, cattle number 3. 45-81 on 4, 45-81 on 4 head. As we go now to Team 2, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Matt Lane. We're getting ready here now for team number 2, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Matt Lane. This team rides in here with a 7-head total coming in 56-41 on 5, 56-41 on 5. Flag is up. 8, count numbers 8. $51-59 on 4, 51-59 on 4. We go on 5, actually. That'll be a 5-head total, 51-59 on 5. That'll give them a total time. $108 flat on 10. Flag is up, team 3, flag is up. 4, count number 4. Hey, don't forget, folks, tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock sharp, that is when we're starting our first class. We will start with the Open. Tomorrow morning we'll start with the Open at 8 a.m., so get signed up tonight before you head home and head to your hotels or wherever you're going to go. Team number 4, you're on deck. Kim Christie, Wayne McNeil, Phil Nichols. $54-52 on 6, $54-52 on 6 for that team there. That'll give them a total time, 110-81 on 13, 110-81 on 13. That'll take them to the lead right now in round 2. Kim Christie, Wayne McNeil, Phil Nichols, you're up. On deck, team number 5, Ed Chevalier, Allison Felt, Chris Lane. In the hole, team 6, Wayne McNeil, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller. Flag is up. 6, count number 6. You know, watching this class work so far tonight, I have realized one thing. You have got to communicate with your team if you're going to have any chance at getting these cows in order, across the line, and riding well. You can't go in there and ride like it's a big team pinning where you can just kind of ride and shoot off the hip. You've got to make sure you're doing the right things at the right time. A 52-66 on 5 for that team there is going to give them a 104-49 on 8. A 104-49 on 8 for that team. So we go now to team number 5, Ed Chevalier, Allison Feld, Chris Lane. On deck, team number 6, Wayne McNeil, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller. In the hole, Ray Stahlheim, Joey Slade, Sherry Archambault. Flag is up. 9. Your cow number is 9. (51-38 on 4, 51-38 on 4. As we move into this second round here, we're getting a lot more qualified times. Way more now than we did in round 1, which is surprising given that these cows are starting to figure out the sorting as much as the riders are. So moving into these last 3 teams on this herd, it'll be interesting to see if we have 3 teams get a qualified run. Team 6, Wayne McNeil, Colton Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller, you're up now. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. (55-75 on 6, 55-75 on 6. As we go now to that team, that is going to give that team a 76-46 on 8 total. That's going to move them inside the top 5. That'll be 4th right now. Team 7, Ray Stahlheim, Joey Slade, Sherry Archambault. Flag is up. 2, cattle numbers 2. On deck, team 8, Dennis Parker, Ryan Kemper, Sarah Guth. Then we'll have a cow change. 2 teams away from a cow change. Hey, no time for that team there, a no time. Our first no time of round 2. As we go now to team number 8, Dennis Parker, Ryan Kemper, Sarah Kuth, you're up now. A 52.04 on 2 is what they bring into round 2. Flag is up. 7, kettle number 7. No time for the team. Cattle change, please, and then we'll see team number 9, Ray Stahlheim, Kyle Stahlheim. And Suzanne Cisco on deck. Susan Appenzeller, Sherry Archambault, Allison Feld. In the hole, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, and Kiggins. New cows are in, flag is up. 1, kettle number 1. 7 teams left to go in round 2 before we find out who's going to go to the short round. 6 teams are already loaded. That means we only got room for 4 more. It'll be interesting to see who's going to go to that short round as we have the next couple of teams, 7, 3, 6, and 1 head in those teams. Lots of ground to make up. Lots of ground to make up. No, 28.06 on 2 for that team, 28.06 on 2. Team 10, you're up now. Susan Appenzeller, Sherry Archambault, Allison Feld. Flag is up. 8, kettle numbers 8. on both sides, and a no time there for team number 10. Team 11 now, Phil Nichols, Paul Maxwell, and Kiggins. You're up on deck. Team 12, Summer Powers, Roger Ford, Ryan Kemper. In the hole, team number 13, Summer Powers, Rob Hanshaw, Ray Stahlheim. Flag is up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Hey, no time for that team there as the 0 cow gets by. Summer Powers, Roger Ford, Ryan Kemper, you're up now. On deck, Summer Powers, Rob Hanshaw, Ray Stahlheim. In the hole, team 14, Ed Chevalier, Suzanne Cisco, and Allison Feld. Hey, just real quick, a notification for you guys. There is a dust storm on the way this way, so we're going to try to get through this as quick as possible. If it does show up, though, just hang on to your hats. It'll be okay. Flag is up. Flag is up. 7-7, kettle number 7. .53.06 on 2, 53.06 on 2. 3 teams left to go. 3 teams left to go in round 2 before we go to the short round. We can take 2 more of you back to the short round. In fact, team number 13, Summer Powers, Rob Hanshaw, Ray Stahlheim. Flag is up. Flag is up. Five, kettle number 5. Ain't no time there for that team. Team number 14, Ed Chevalier, Suzanne Cisco, Allison Felt, you're up now. On deck, team 15, James Greer, Suzanne Cisco, Tessa Rennie. Final 2 teams to go before short round in the Open Arena Sword. Flag is up. 2, kettle number 2. (32:02 on 2, 32:02 on 2 as we move to the final team in round number 2, team 15. James Greer, Suzanne Cisco, Tessa Rennie, you're up. There's not much I can do about the weather. I'm trying my best. We got 10 left to go. 1 left in the second round, 10 in the short. Flag is up. Three, kettle numbers 3. Final team to go here in round 2 before we go to the short round. 9 teams are going to the short round right now. If this team can get just 1 cow, they'll make it. $49.82 on 4, $49.82 on 4. That'll do it for round 2. New set of cattle and a short round coming to you in just a moment.
Whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Welcome back inside the arena here in Queen Creek, Arizona Horsemen's Park. We are getting ready and set up for our short round, the top 10 short round for the Open Arena Swords. Hey, the wind's coming, so we're going to hunker down for just a minute before we start the short round. It will be oh no, we'll keep going, but just make sure you're hunkered down. Hang on to your hats. Anything that can move and will move, make sure you button it up. Flag is up. I am waiting on Kim Christie, Wayne McNeil, Phil Nichols. If you're watching around the world online, we're going to take the live stream down as we prepare for a small storm. If we